Uma Luma with the first. Oh my god. Let's see. Good. What? How? Who? Hey, it's a competition. Alright, we have YouTube working. Speaking of YouTube, I think we watched some YouTube videos today. Because we need to play 40k on EUNE Challenger account. We decay in 6 days. We need to make this 14. Which means we need to play 8 games today. Unless I want to play tomorrow as well. Because on Monday we have a sabaton. I'm going to try hard like crazy. Try to get GM US. That's the goal. So yeah, today we just got to play 40k to get these games out of the way. Basically. That's what we do today. Let's see. Rushed as soon as I got a notification from YouTube. Nice. From YouTube. Damn. I mean, I do go live on YouTube as well, yeah. True. Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, Yemre and Lord. Hi. Alright, let's see. What do we watch in queue? I have some ideas. I have some videos I wanted to watch. Let's see. All right. If you see the Discord notification already late, brother, true. I mean, what I do is I press start streaming, then I go on Discord to like type the message, and then I send it. And by the time I send it, somebody's here claiming first already. it's just wild. That's how it goes. Yeah. Right, I want to watch Mr. Jack Spectra made a video called "This is why League is so stale now." Why is League stale, Mr. Jack Spectra? Because personally, I'm enjoying the game. I don't know.
A long time. I started all the way back in Season 2, and throughout that period, there has been
Season 2. I started Season 3. Damn.
a lot of ups and downs. There's been some metas that I really disliked, and there's been a lot of choices that Riot did that I really disliked, while there's also been metas that I really loved, and there's been things that I wish, you know, that they would bring back.
Man, like mythic items. We need mythic items again. They were so nice. I really liked mythic items. A lot of people didn't, but at least they were good. Except Gale Force, that was a mistake.
Sanguine Blade Draven being namely one of them. Fervor of Battle being another. But that's not what this video is about. This video is about how the current meta is, and the struggles that I've felt that Riot has specifically had this year, which has been quite different from last year.
Well, this year we had Hextech chest situation. That was something. That was a fun one.
I want you to think about one fact. We are 5 months into 2025. What has changed in League in the last 5 months?
Well, the new map. Or wait, no, never mind. Before this map, yeah, we got the Noxus map. Then we got Atakan. It's kind of it. And then this new season now, we got this new map, the Spirit Blossom, and then they removed one Void Grab spawn. And then they reworked Atakan after 4 months because it was garbage. I think that's it. Item changes, not really. Yuntal still has BF Sword in build path for some reason. Don't ask me why. Riot, I don't know.
Frankly, what has changed in League in the last 10 months? For me, this is the core of the problem. League has never felt so stale. After 2025 season came in.
Honestly, I don't mind like less change if it means change is good. You know, if they cook a lot of time on changes that are big and nice and meaningful, I don't mind it. But I feel like recently they really worked on like game modes. For example, we got Swarm, Arena, and now we got Brawl game mode. They cooked on game modes, you know. I feel like they shifted their what I said goes from like focusing a lot on like competitive solo queue and shifted their attention a lot more for casual players, which I don't think is bad, but you know, me or like Jack Spectra here, like we are competitive players, so you know, we care about solo queue the most, really, you know.
We got the new Atakan, and we got
That's it, yeah.
That's pretty much it. And now going into season 2, we get a new Atakan, I suppose.
But you know what's actually not funny? It's really, really interesting. Before this season, everybody, myself included, we were complaining that items are getting changed every patch. Items are changed. The crit items got reworked so many times, non-stop. We got tired of it, we complained. We didn't want that anymore. And now they stopped doing it. Again, EUNE still has BF sword for some reason, for such a long time. They haven't touched crit items in a long time. And now we complain because it's stale. So it's like, Riot cannot please us no matter what. And that's why it's good to just keep changing things every now and then. And yeah, you know, it's fine. But you just gotta understand why we can be pleased. No, stop. It's not possible.
False. And a new map. And I like the new map. I think the new map thematics, both the Noxus map and now the Spirit Pulsar map, are great directions that the game is going into to make more flavor and make it more spicy and stuff like that. But it doesn't replace core balance changes that are needed to make the game feel fresh. The meta feels incredibly stale. Every single patch for the last few months feels like placebo. The only exceptions have been these ridiculous reworks like the Gwen and the Nafiri.
And now Garen and Aatrox are getting reworked as well. And the Nafiri rework was so bad.
That just turned out to be insanely OP while not really adding anything of substance. Where are my new items? Where are my new runes? Where is something I can get excited about as a player trying to play this game all the time? Too much change can be damaging at the same time. If they're always changing things, yes, it can be disorienting. You need to get used to the new changes.
Yeah, but at least it's not boring. And this is why like they're introducing WASD movement to League. WASD movement might be controversial and crazy and maybe broken, but at least it's something new and exciting. I don't think that's bad. I think that's exciting and amazing. Honestly, why not? Let's go. Change is good. Let's see here. Keep watching this after. What do we have here? Small Dosraka. There you go. We need the anti-heal, I think. K-Hose with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go with the 4 months. Okay, I'm gonna. This is gonna be hard games because we are playing Challenger. So I'm gonna focus big time. Not yap all day. I'll yap enough during the Sabaton. We have the Challenger recall now. Look at this. Wow, very shiny. Amazing. One ban Twitch, he's annoying. I hate him. He destroys Jinx as well. I'm going to try pressing shift and hope I get more speed if I play WSD.
Can you believe I was chosen for this? 30 seconds until minions spawn. What, your guns don't talk to you?
Got on. Is NA Challenger harder than US 300 LP? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. You can't. It's very hard to compare servers. It's very, very difficult because there's so many differences. Very hard to say. You can roughly maybe estimate, but damn. Is it difficult to say exactly?
Star Guardian's best friend.
What's SoloQ doing? I'm getting minion block. What the fuck? Can we remove it already from the game? I hate it. Stupid minion block, man. Really? Wasn't the range? I was waiting to flash, but I just didn't have the angle. Waiting for Camille to go.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya.
The barrier. Okay, maybe I'm out. Is the way fine? Take this. Do you need to hit rocket there? Bill doesn't care. Oh, what?
I'm kind of a high roller.
Going crazy. Korea, US, NA, Australia, EUNE. Yeah, there's so many servers. It's wild.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no I don't.
I'm gonna use silence. That's pretty good. Giga baiting them here. Alright. They did some HP, which is fine. Yeah, I need to get that close, but it's fine. I expect small to deal that much. Even if he doesn't deal that much, why should I take damage, you know? The wave is fucked, my guys. Don't we just turboing this? Surprise! Why do you go curl? Because it's just efficient. You get money for free. You basically buy you spend money to buy money, and it's good. And you delay your first item, which is not important. Untal doesn't matter, and you get your second item faster, which is Infinity Edge, which actually matters. And also, like, yeah, your longsword curl is amazing. You can farm under third with 17 attack damage. It's very good. Oops, I did not mean to hit this one.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
I'm gonna go silence, I think. Yasu's coming. Basic again.
Mikura.
Wow. Impressive.
Glitter and go. Now that's a winning combo. Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you.
Nice.
Taking my gun and going.
Well played. Hey, Keto is ready with the party of 6. No way, Keto streams again. Let's go. Welcome. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Alright. So far so good. We go here void grabs, so I'm going to chill here.
To the first star. Whatever that means.
They cannot really dive me. I'm just chilling.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
Bye bye, he's dead. Ah, too far. Hey, he went through them. Chompers are a lie. Half my mana is gone now, so I pressed E and ulti. That's what happens. I should ward Drake.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Got crabs, so this is good. Can he be hit by chompers if he flies? Yes, because League of Legends is in two dimensions. It's 2D game. It's not 3D. Fight me, I have passive. Okay, maybe not.
Ready to rock?
No, we did it. Come on, he's also coming. I have ward. Gotta push this.
I was just getting warmed up. Your turn.
No, the T-bars. Okay. Hello, Mr. Tonirel. Hello. That was great. Thank you. It was decent.
Does first star have to deal with this many sparkles?
Ow, 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 ow. Damn. That's ballsy from Fiddle. Big balls. Play Rider. Just ult in their face.
Star Guardians have better things to destroy than dragons.
Yes, well, I can do this. I'm warning you. It's beautiful when the chompers work. I guess I go to try bush. I'm not scared of this guy. I think he left anyway.
Unleash the beast.
So I can mid. I'm just gonna push this.
Kuro. First star said.
Let's just wriggle.
Part of the plan.
Stop. We chill for now. But instead of boots, I'll buy pickaxe. It's more DPS. Camille support is going to be a thing again. What do you mean again? She always has been a thing. It's always been working. What's Yasuo doing?
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
Ow! I think Lissin might be in here or something.
Chill out on this whole star
You just chill.
thing.
I don't know why Smolder is pushing. Makes it even more obvious.
One-star guardians have to play nice. Double header.
Good passive. Or not.
Ready to roll.
Yes. Yeah, I'll take this. I'm lazy to cancel recall for this flower. Hell no. Okay. Then can't afford BF. I mean, I could, but I don't have inventory space. We go for that then.
My first star card.
Good. Good, good, good. Let's see. We try to get mid turret. We have Drake 2 minutes. Herald. Probably play Herald here.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
Should be hovering coming maybe.
Only as good as your gun.
Oh, it's over. Thank God. Well, that was a quick 15-minute win. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Very good. Amazing team play from our support and jungler here. Only plus 19, but that's how it is. Plus 19, minus 21 is the trend. Even though I have 60 win rate, but it makes sense when you think about it. Otherwise, LP inflation hits too hard and people are gonna have like 3000 LP soon. Good start to the day, true. Big true. Big true. Okay, let's keep watching Jack Spectra's video about League being stale.
Changes that they implement. But as an ADC main, for me, nothing has changed in the past year. The meta, pretty much stagnant. The same champions that were good a year ago feels like the same champions that are good now. I'm building.
If anything, though, honestly, I feel like people play so many more different champions now on bot lane. You don't see just Draven and Lucia and maybe Varus. No. Yeah, you see them sometimes, but you know, we just had Smolder, there's MF, there's so many different champions that people play constantly. And it's like, at least it's more diverse now. It's not the same champions non-stop on bot lane, because most ADCs right now are actually good. It's nice. It's very good. I feel like Riot is not making many changes right now to the game, because it's actually quite balanced. The game is actually quite balanced right now, in my opinion, which is nice.
Building the same items that do the same things while playing for the same win cons with the same players. And for me, that just makes the game so damn boring. I want variety. I want change. And especially, it's so in your face, kind of like, it's like I'm being slapped in the face when I play a game of Arena with a ton of cool new items, with a ton of cool new augments.
Oh my god, I told you, Riot is just working so like crazy hard on their game modes, which is amazing for the majority of people and casuals. Majority of people are casuals, right? But for us, man, I want new items too.
That augment every single gameplay experience that I have on whatever champion I pick. And then I go into Summoner's Rift and I'm building my Kraken Slayer. I'm building my EUNE.
I wish I could say I'm buying Kraken Slayer, but they removed the crit out of it. I don't know why. It was so cool. It's no longer crit item. Ah, okay. That's fine then. That item is somewhat like cool because every third shot you have like the Kraken proc and it scales with crit. But now you have EUNE. You get stats. And yeah. It builds out of BF Sword. oh man. Ooh, merci beaucoup. Oh, anyway.
I'm building my Static Shiv, whatever the hell I'm building. And I'm doing that again and again.
Oh, Static Shiv. Remember a Static Shiv gave crit? Oh.
And again and again and again and again. Where is the variety that was supposed to come? I understand that when Riot made the decision to remove preseasons, that they had to sacrifice a little bit of these explosive changes that they did at the start of the year. But we need to introduce big changes to make the game feel fresh. Normally, that would always be at the beginning of the year. And if they're not doing it at the beginning of the year, then you gotta sprinkle it in throughout the year. But they're not doing that either. If you look at the last few patch notes, one of the best examples I have was the Aphelios buff they gave. They gave Aphelios a buff. They gave him a buff. And I was really excited. I was like, oh yeah, an Aphelios buff. That was the most placebo shit I've seen in my whole life. Tar, can we get the Aphelios buff?
Where's my league client? Hold on. Guys? What? Riot! My client disappeared because I accepted the game? Huh? You push it off screen, I put it on the second monitor, and then it disappeared. I don't know. And I mean, what? I mean, champion select? Error setting room page. Okay, like, look. You know, League might be stale and boring, but when you have a funny moment when the client doesn't work, at least it's funny. The first people didn't ban. Are their clients messed up as well? What is happening here? Look, like, how is League boring? I've never seen this bug in my life. This is funny. Everything is just black. What is happening? Like, bro, like, League wouldn't be the same without these issues. It's amazing. But I feel like they should really rely on these issues to make the game fun. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I don't have chat. Look, there's nothing here. Maybe this is the new feature. No chat? We don't need it. If you want to swap, you just swap. You see, you can swap the support lane and everything. Oh, yeah, right. We are gaming. Okay, at least it didn't kick me out of Champ Select, which is a big improvement since the old times when the client crashed, which is very nice to see. I guess they let you reconnect, you know, until your peak, which I think is great. Ever since the new patch, right, has been more buggy than usual. I feel like new patch, new bugs. Every new patch, I experienced at least one new bug. Right, without exception. It's just true. Like, especially this new season, we had 2 game-breaking bugs in the game. Especially the selling recall one. That was a fun one. That was good. Yeah. Okay. Wait, we have Fiddlestick, we have Shaco, and we have Zoe. The 3 most annoying champions in the game. That's good. Enemy mental is... Wait. I guess we need to relog. Like... Oh, no. Oh! No, I don't... I'm okay. I think I'm okay. We're chilling. It's okay. Maybe I should recall. I'm not gonna relog. Whatever. If the game breaks, the game breaks. Who cares? It's funny. Anyway, let's watch this.
On the screen here, can we get that up here? This did nothing.
Oh, look at this buff. Oh, you get 0.014. No. Yes, attack speed per level. Yes.
This did nothing. What did this do? Aphelios didn't do anything. And that's the type of changes that I feel like I'm seeing in every single patch after patch after patch.
I think it's because the game is in a balanced state. But, you know, like, balanced is boring. If everything is balanced, only your skill matters. What is the, you know, like, there's a ton of changes, everything changes. You play around with new things. Something becomes broken, you abuse it, and you climb because you abuse the broken stuff until it gets nerfed. Bro, that's fun. That's not what a lot of people like that. The game is completely balanced. Like, you just need to be very good. It's like it's harder to climb. It's just not as fun anymore, you know?
I'm seeing a champion lose 1 armor. I'm seeing a champion lose 2 AD. I'm seeing a champion lose 5 damage. It doesn't matter. I want to see big changes. I want to feel like the game that I'm playing has changed. That there's new champions to learn, new items to build.
New champions, I feel like we have enough. I don't mind new champions, although, like, the latest champions, like Mel, like, bro, you can design better champions, okay? That are not unfun to play against. Something like Garen. We need another Garen or something. I don't know. Anyway.
Things to do. Now let's tie it back into competitive. Because I think at the crux of all this, one of the biggest dilemmas that I have is how this has affected competitive and why
I don't know much about competitive. I'm just a SoloQ enjoyer. I don't really watch pro play at all. But let's see what he has to say.
I feel like Fearless should have solved all these issues. In my opinion, it's actually not that big of a deal if Kalista is insanely OP in pro play, if it's Fearless.
True, the Fearless draft is actually fun. If a champion is played, it just cannot play it anymore in the next few games. Like, that's amazing. It's so cool. And that solves all the balance issues. And champions are no longer like pro jailed. Because Aphelios, for example, if Aphelios is good in solo queue, in competitive play, he is broken. And that sucks, you know?
You can only play her once, and then she's out for the rest of the series. Would I rather have a diverse meta where no champion is pick or ban in every series? Yes. Obviously. Is that a fantasy realm that Riot will never achieve? Yes, obviously. So I don't mind if Riot makes some champions that are a little bit overpowered. Some champions that are a little bit out of line, especially in competitive. In solo queue, it's going to be more of a problem because we don't have, you know, anything like Fearless in solo queue. So where does that put us? In my opinion, that puts us at a state where the balance developers can be more courageous in their changes because they don't need to worry too much about affecting pro play in a negative manner.
Yes, but also, like, what's interesting about League is that when they make a new change, a lot of the time it takes like 2 weeks to change something again because they have patches every 2 weeks. Unless something is completely broken, they don't nerf it mid-patch. You know why? Because the Riot is such a big company that even a small little change will have to go through layers and layers and layers of people and checks and everything to be approved and released in the game. It takes so long to adapt, you know? So this is why, like, they don't want to go too crazy with the changes in general as well. They mess up, it takes time to fix, and it's a hassle. And if you take time to fix something that's already implemented, that time is not spent making something new again. It messes up their schedule, and just such a big fiesta of, like, I want to say paperwork, but it's probably not paperwork. You know what I mean? It just takes so long to make a change. And that's what happens with every, like, video game company that's actually very large. That's how it is. It is what it is. That's why Overwatch is dying as well, I think. Because any change they make takes so long to implement compared to other games like Marvel's Rivals, for example, that got released recently, that Overwatch just falls behind. It takes too long to change stuff, you know? Just an example. And it's very similar to League now as well. You know, it just takes so long. It's crazy.
If Gwen and Neferi are insanely OP, yes, they will be pick and ban, but they can only be picked in one series. I like the fact that that should give them the courage to make bigger changes. But what we've seen feels like the opposite. It feels like the changes now are smaller than ever, being more fine-tuned than ever, to just push a champion from 49% win rate to 50% win rate. To push a champion from 51% win rate to 50% win rate. And it's like, yeah, you're doing the job, but it's so uninspiring. I want to see a change that makes me think like, oh, Vayne is a good pick, or I should play some Smolder, I should play some Zeri, I should play some Kai'Sa, I should play some, you know.
Give Kraken crit again. I don't know, something big, you know, like yeah, that's what we do. Imagine Kraken got crit again. It would rechange everything for ADCs. One item, you give it crit. That's it. That's it, that's all you do. It's insane how big impact it has. It's so much more fun to play again. You know, it's insane. They could do crazy things like this for sure.
Something that makes me feel like the meta is actually shaken up is what I really want to see, and I thought I would see it. We're 5 months into the year, and I have yet to see it.
I completely agree with him, by the way. I think meta hasn't changed in such a long time. It's the same game. There's nothing like crazy happening, you know? And yeah, we removed the Void Grab and changed Atakan again. The new map is cool, game modes. But everything is kind of the same in a way, right? Unlike you change your first item and you change your first item, for example, and the way you play the game is completely different now. You change the runes. Ooh, it's different again. Like, you know, the items and runes have such a major role of the game. It's insane. Otherwise, you wouldn't have so many websites with league item builds. If they weren't this important, they're huge. When they don't change them at all in a long time, it's kind of weird. At least they changed mate items this patch, which is nice.
And I have a theory as to why. And it's one of the things that Riot has talked about quite a bit. And it might be something that you actually would not expect. And it is Swift play. Because Riot is now actually balancing 2 modes at the same time.
True, I forgot about Swift play. Yes, Swift play, Brawl, Arena. Bro, the resources are split in 4. You know? Which again is good for casuals, but for us, not really.
They're both balancing SoloQ and they're balancing Swift play in tandem. So what this means is that the same team is doing double amount the work, which means, you know, obviously Summoner's Rift and the ranked experience is going to get less attention. At least that's how I've interpreted it from what they've said. That's
yeah, probably. Although most likely they, I don't know, maybe they hired new people and stuff. Maybe I don't know. I can't say. I'm not working at Riot, right? But it does have a point.
That Swift play is taking a little bit of time away from their Summoner's Rift balancing. Now, to me, this makes a lot of sense when you look at the patch notes and you look at the trend of this year with how small...
Hold on, I just want to see if the client crashes again. Please don't crash. It's good. Okay, it's good.
A lot of the changes have been. And the biggest problem that I have with all of this is I feel like it's kind of using the fact that it's competitive is fearless as a way of not having to shake up the meta. You know what I mean? Like, instead of making a champion removed out of the meta and introducing new champions out of the meta, you can just make tiny balance changes that don't actually do anything and then just let pro players figure it out with fearless. And that's kind of the vibe I've gotten this year, which I think just isn't good. I feel like when I'm queuing up for SoloQ right now, I'm queuing up to play the same champions that I was queuing up 5 months ago to play.
I mean, for me, that's not an issue. I play Jinx anyway. Whatever, but I'm different. Yeah.
And that feels terrible. I want new items to build, maybe items with actives, maybe new champions to play. I don't think like, I think the new ADC that's coming out soon is exciting, but at the same time, this year we're gonna have 2 new champions, 3 new champions with barely any champion reworks. Like, where is the content?
Yeah, like, I personally don't think we need that many more champions in League. We have so many already. But what we need is like reworks for sure. Still, there's still so many old champions that could use reworks and at least visual updates. Like, where's my Jinx visual update? She's been the same since release. She still has the old animations. What about Ash? You know, so many more. Like, it's insane. And then, you know, Malzahar, for example. Is a Malzahar boring? Or they make him different? I don't know. Whatever. Just an example. Alright. Back to League of Legends here. Alright, let's see. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Let's see. Sorry. Alright. Tony, okay with Outdoor Boys news? I haven't watched their videos in a long time, but I think I saw their like latest video, 4-minute video. Basically, the guy, the dad, just stops making some videos for a while because he wants to focus on his family, on his kids. Then his kids have YouTube channels as well, or two of them want. One of them already has. He's gonna focus on that instead because it takes too much time away from his family making those videos, which is understandable. Completely agree with what he's doing. Let's see. Game dash changed a lot for people that don't play a lot. True, that's also a fair point. Very good point. Very good point. If I play the game every day, I don't see changes. But if you play the game every now and then, the game changes so much. When it cleanse, Karma Varus, we're cooked and have Milio. This is one of the worst lanes ever. Jinx, Milio into Karma Varus. You're just cooked. You can't play. By the way, I'm going Shilbo second here for sure. Look at their team. Jesus Christ. Zed, Ken, and Echo. Shilbo second for sure. Tony, do you do OPGG reviews? You can claim with channel points, but in queue. Kraken 2 got it for range now. Yeah, it doesn't have crit anymore. Yeah, that's a good thing though, especially for newer players. True, new players don't want non-stop changes. I agree with you. Yeah, that's true. Again, they're focusing on casuals and new players, which is understandable. Not everybody plays as much as I do, for example. So that's understandable as well. Yo, Tony, do we win? We win those, yes. These items are boring right now. I agree. I'm gonna go GA Shilbo, or just one of them. I'll go Yuntal Shilbo, and then we'll go from there. See if we need more damage or more survivability. Yeah, I've been playing yesterday as well with Shilbo second when they have like many assassins like in this game. And it's actually very good. It saved my life many times. I didn't feel like I needed more damage. Shilbo second is actually legit. And then third, you either go like more defensive like a GA or a Mo if you're against mages. This game GA maybe if I need it. If not, go back to Infinity LDR. Just keep Runa. Because you don't need Runa when they one-shot you anyway. You're not gonna hit them much.
Yes, Kuro. All my enemies fear you.
We should explore modifiers around nerfing passive items. For melee is the same way they nerf passive items for ranged. Yeah, Kraken being better on melee than on range is weird. Same with Borg, for example. It's kind of weird. Don't like that type of balancing. Melee is better than range. It's kind of weird. Understand it's easier to hit as range, but still, you know. I feel like there's better ways to balance the game than that. That feels a bit cheap. Feels like a makeshift solution. They're basically treating the symptoms, not the disease. I don't think that's good.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
No, this is gonna be unplayable. Oh, it starts already.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
Come wants to hit me. There we go. First that. I'm just gonna chill, and because they play aggressive, they're gonna be under our turret. They might get ganked, so that's fine. I'm just gotta have patience. And even if they get ganked, if I'm low HP, it doesn't matter. So I need to be full HP, otherwise I'm gonna be useless, even if I get help.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and
But honestly, in this game, even if allies don't wanna help bot and they play around mid top, it's good. Because if we chill bot, we don't die and we win mid top, we scale anyway. We don't need help, you know? It really depends on what they can do. It's worth it. Or to rush bot first towards this lane. I feel like you kinda have to go Yuntal.
am I doing it right?
You kind of have to buy Yuntal on Jinx no matter what right now. Otherwise you're just not gonna have as much impact.
Onward to glitter and glory.
It's a flash. Very good.
This first star has no glory.
Damn. We didn't die. Want to get one more basic, I couldn't. I ran a bit too far. I was expecting Echo to flash, that's why I ran so far.
Back in action. Miss me?
So if I'm a bit close I can get at least one more basic in. But that's okay. Peter wins this, right? Oh, he gets away. That's good. I'm coming here. Okay. Karma's here though.
Unleash the beast.
Yeah, it's just gonna be difficult early game. It's going to be very difficult to do anything. That's why it's gonna be hard. That's why like I'm okay if people don't want to play bot. It's very risky. We could get help. But even if we get help, it's still a hard lane.
To be ruthless, but
That's the problem.
wait. No, I don't.
And it sucks that it's this way. Sometimes you just can't play the game at all. But champ select is also part of the game, and if I first pick Jinx every game, it's gonna happen. Where they pick Varus Karma against me.
This is not my idea of magical.
Cannot dive set, damn. Should I W like that? Go fiddle all you. Nice. Shen ulti was a bit odd. Maybe you want to escape or something.
Guardian code.
Ah, shit. Okay, nice help. Very good. They're fillable. They poke like crazy. That's why we scare.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
At the Mila game Mao. Okay. We'll have the late game.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
Please.
Only as good as your gun. Mikura.
She doesn't have to give me the kill, especially because I'm not gonna be as useful until I get my items. I'll let her do this, come on. Don't be a bitch, Karma, come on. Such a bitch. I mean, it's fine. Again, like, I don't need to fight right now. It's fine. Chill. I got minions. It's good.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, Star Guardian thing.
I thought Miller was coming, but he was busy fighting somebody else. Can I ult someone? Channel coming clutch. Good can I ult, wow. Wait, Zed?
Glory to the first star.
Let's see. Hey, no need to spam pink ultimate.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I'll do it for you. Only as good as your guns.
We just get the plate. Thanks. We'll take it. Drop a ward here to see if they might try something fine or not. Back off. Was Echo top? Did I see him? Doesn't matter if he's bot or top anyway.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Should trade here.
Personal.
Too far.
I'm obligated to trash.
Got one base at least. We get passive, we go. They get passive. Oh, no mana! Basic attack one more time. How unlucky is that? I mean, I shouldn't ult top. I mean, I should. No, I should. If I get passive, there will be a turbo win. But if I have the ult in the fight, we win the fight as well. I don't know.
Forgot to read my guardian handbook.
Cannon flashed? Fuck. So it was right to ult. He just flashed. So this here. It's over, he says. It's not. Miller's smurfing.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time. Unleash the beast.
Just left. We could take this. Only had melee ulti. They're still cooked because they're gonna walk up. Because they see me low HP. When you see low HP ADC, your brain turns off. Good. That's simple. Good. What? You gotta be kidding me. What? She escapes everything. I need to recall. Zed is coming. Push the ulti.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
It's catching this guy.
Star Guardians have better.
But like we need more allies before we begin this. Shen has ulti actually. Where next, Zed? Oh, fuck me, man. It was like, I'm gonna ult, he goes back to Shadow, we kill him anyway, because he's between us. I guess not. What? Invisible? Q. The cat is here too. Oh. Damn, Mechodeli's damage is fed after all. 2 items, by the way. Damn. 2 items. I was concerned about playing for bot. Not gonna be useful soon. Need more time.
Keep a Star Guardian down.
Did they catch? Maybe.
Relax, Shiro.
They're getting my boy Shen here.
Mikura. Hold up. Unleash the beast.
SoloQ missed, otherwise we would have died. That sucks. My boy exploded. Where did Kenna come from?
Back in action. Miss me? So many enemies. Your turn. Star Guardian's back. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Ready to roll?
Good, we can. Right, can't risk anything right now. We just go around.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting. Don't worry, Kuro. Your time has come.
Oh, he missed every Q. Still one shots. That's why we need shield bow.
Go team!
I wish I was alive. Oh my god. Maybe I kill Varus. It's gonna recall. I'm too late.
I read my guardian handbook.
We stuck Drakes though, we are golden. Can't we just do this?
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
No, we can't. Reinforcements arrived.
Unleash the beast!
Oh, crap.
Only as good as your gun. No, Kuro. I'm the guardian. You're the gun. Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
I need my second item quick.
Your turn.
With it, I'm gonna have a lot more confidence.
All my enemies feel
Shoot. You just saved me, thank you. Fuck. Thought I would recall. It's moving.
no limit on my first star card.
I'm more confidence now. Still here, damn.
Warning! My guns are getting restless. Mikura. Here you go.
Yeah, don't do that. I don't like face checking me.
Are ready for action. Double kill.
It's better now. It sucks. What? Should go Drake.
Who wants to hold the sword?
We just outscale them though. Like our comp is better. All they have is like assassins. They fall off. Especially because we have Milo. Milo is strong against assassins.
For a round of hide and go
Just
shoot.
shields and ults and W and like it's huge. And presses a good Q every now and then. And that's all we need.
You can't hide from starlight.
It's annoying because I can't go in. Maybe I should have waited longer. At least I got the cannon ult on me, which I guess is better than on Kiana. She's in trouble now. Need to have Milo with me constantly. Hopefully you don't lose it. Guess I'm muting Milo as well. When will people understand that spam pinging doesn't help us win? It's not that hard. Are they pinging you? They need to blame somebody. Always have to blame something. You can't just lose the fight and move on to the next. No, you gotta blame someone. You know.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever.
to play with Fiddle ulti. Just I have flash against Scanner now, but he might have flashed too.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right?
Guess I'm the ulti, so I'm not the ulti. I'm the bait here. They got our boy.
First Star says this is all part of the plan.
I don't like fighting here. We're losing base as well. I can't leave by myself.
A Star Guardian's best friend.
The land knows its might.
Peter has a good ulti here.
Onward to glitter and glory.
Good Shen ult. Good. Shen ulti go. Shilbo gaming as well. Telling you. He's after me. How much shield from Karma? Excuse me? Kinda got one shot by cannon. It's one shot party and Jinx is not good at one shots. Just struggles.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Getting infinity. Maybe I can go through the karma shields like that.
Now we're talking, Shiro.
Do I go crit or do I buy GA? I wanna buy GA now and then go LDR last. I need to deal damage as well, otherwise like who kills them?
Don't let the sparkle.
But at the same time making enemies waste stuff on me and then Fiddle and Kiana could kill enemies is also an option. Because the more I last, the more stuff they use on me. This is good. I can't go through here.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no I don't.
I can't. Not letting me. It's in a bad spot now though. At least I think so.
My idea of magical. First Star claims.
I hate playing these assassins.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember.
Josh on Jinx would be crazy. I don't have time to stack it. Takes a few seconds to stack. You get one shot. That's why I'm thinking about GA instead. And GA at least gives me attack damage. So this recalling, can we rush it? I don't think so. Moving would be nice. Varus hit me to a Q and look at my HP. At least I have shield bow still. We don't know ulti, so we don't have engage anymore.
Star Guardian.
So difficult. Because besides the assassins they have Karma and Varus long range. So legit Jinx is one of the worst ADCs I could have picked this game. But that's what happens when you first pick.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
I don't need damage, I'm going GA, I can't, man. Just can't.
Say, shopping spree.
Varus hits a Q and I'm out of the fight, it's so unbelievable. Who's going to Assassin's Kai'Sa? Like Kai'Sa maybe Ezreal, though probably not much. Kai'Sa for sure is better. Maybe a Vayne. I think that can self-peel at least a little bit. Zaya is amazing. Zaya counters Zed so hard. Jinx? Nah, no.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian.
That's why I'm itemizing against them. It helps a little bit. It does help. The last fight, like, Shilbo did save me. One fight this game already.
This should help.
Bro, what is that buff? It's kind of full build.
Glory to the first
Yep,
star.
it's just huge now.
Whatever that means.
It's funny that me and Varus are both 2 and 6. Like, we legit. You know? When assassins are in the game, this is suffer.
It's my duty to
But he's
destroy
better suited in this game, but this has got good poke. I don't have that at all. Don't go there, Emilio. Don't go there.
When Star Guardians have to play this nice.
Unless Fiddle and Kiara ult there, we're not winning that. Okay, Emilio, not the best pick either. We're kind of like 3v5 this game. Wait, didn't he just ult Emilio? Guys, didn't he ult Emilio? He ulted Emilio, no? Hello? Cool down, no? Why? Don't get it. I was ready to bait, because no ulti on Zed. It did not go through because Miro died? That's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate that. I really hate that.
Stone, the foundation of empire.
But we did win at least. See, even if I died, I baited them to go on me, my teammates won. It's sad but true. You gotta focus Varus, bro. It's okay. It's good. Good shit. Unless they can't kill. They can't kill me, bro. Yeah. When Karma shields go hard, let's be honest. Don't mages have an item against shields? I don't think so, right? The double hit Grumpy dealt 0 damage, what? Huh?
So many rocks, so many enemies.
Well, they get Mountain Soul, that's gonna be funny. Kana doesn't have anti-shield. She does. She has Serpent.
Look, Kuro, life insurance.
Karma is a weird champion because she starts off as a bully and then becomes the Giga Shielder. You know? Interesting. And then that armor helps a lot against Varus. It's so good. Now I need Bloodthirster or something. No, I need LDR. They have 3 Mountain Drakes. I need LDR.
What's next?
I have to get it.
Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Because, I mean, I gotta go through that shield, you know?
Bring it out my eyes.
Can't catch up.
Protecting the universe? One bullet.
Why did they do that? But there's no objective to get. I mean, I'm not full build, so stalling the game is not bad.
Only as good as your I've got your starlight right here. Twinkle, twinkle, lethal star.
Are we sure about trapping here? This is risky. Guess we might as well try.
Unleash the beast.
Dying before Baron is kinda annoying. Okay, he knows. He's got that 6th sense in. He's got 6th sense DLC installed.
Ready to rock? Oh? Star Guardian Fetch Flare.
Bad ulti from me.
The best thing about water? My reflection.
And not minions in the way.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing. Sorry, first time we do this.
Inventory core. I need to be here. Because anybody could just come in here and check. And I need to be here to deal damage.
What, your guns don't talk to you?
Oh, scatter. This is gonna help. We need to go and kill her. Right now. Go.
You have to be cruel.
Before enemies collapse, we need to fight.
That chill in the air eats me.
How do they get these flanks? It's wild. Chompers, hit. Sonya hits. Hit the ulti. I'm respawning, I guess. But how do we lose, even though everything was so good? I don't get it. Legit. Like, how do we still lose after everything went right? Honestly, it's so weird. Karma click one spell. I don't know, just don't kill them. Damn. Everything went so good. We landed everything. We engaged with the chompers, believe it or not. And yet we still win. I mean, this is just a hard game for Jinx. It's just hard. I was very useless. That's how it goes. Because I first pick, right? And when they pick a team like this against me, I'm just gonna be useless, let's be honest. That's how it works. That's how it do be sometimes. It's part of the game, you know? What happened to Shen early? Who knows? I have no idea. Minus 22! Oh. I get plus 19, minus 22 with 60% win rate. Jesus, they don't want to inflate ranks at all. Oof. 2000 damage, big. Not 2000, 20,000. But yeah. You feel useless sometimes. That's how it goes. Don't think Shirbo did anything. You can buy whatever that game you still lose. Nothing would have saved me there. Maybe Jesus, but you know. If he had Jesus, maybe we would have survived. Anyway, let's go back to watching Jack Spectra talk about items and stuff. It's always cool.
You know, like, I want more content for my Summoner's Rift gaming experience. That's my main experience, my ranked experience. And I feel like this year there's been so little of it. And it's a unique complaint because I feel like if I look back 2 years ago, I'd probably have the exact opposite complaint. I'd be telling Riot, like, no, you guys are changing the meta all the time. Like, champion is only good for one patch and then you guys are mega nerfing him again. And because I remember they would do that. But I realize now that I much prefer that. Because
you don't know what you like until you lose it, honestly. It's one of these cases here.
Because at least we have variety, at least we have change. And it's something that I am deeply missing with the current state of the game. And I think it seeps into both competitive and in solo queue. And I'm sure that a lot of you who are listening to this can relate to a lot of what I've been talking about. It feels bad when you've been playing a game for the past year and you feel like not much has really changed and there's little new things to actually learn. For me, the most fun part about playing League is that you can always learn and improve on something. And of course, I'm not perfect. There's a lot of things I can improve upon and get better at. But part of...
I mean, at this level, right, he's challenger, you know? Like, at this level, it's like, yeah, you can still improve, but it's like small little details, small little things compared to items get changed. Now you need to, like, learn the items again. It's much more interesting.
Part of that excitement comes from new mechanics, new things that I have to invest time into, that I get an advantage by learning. And right now, that just isn't the case. So I hope that Riot starts to be more willing and courageous to make bigger changes and actually introduce more content for the average Summoner's Rift ranked player base, who probably you and I encompass, which will then also trickle in to competitive to make for a more stale, exciting meta, because the competitive meta for me as well has also been pretty much been the same, apart from a little Nefiri Yorick Gwen coming into a little gank, which is fine, but when it's the time frame, when the clock keeps ticking, I really feel like it starts to become more and more of a problem. If you guys completely disagree, let me know why.
No, I agree. I completely agree. Maybe not completely. Mostly. Some things, yeah, but no, he's right. We do want change. We want the game to change constantly. It's been more stale this year compared to other years because Riot has been focusing more on their casual audience and game mods and such, and reworking and fixing some stuff some mistakes they did, like hextech chests and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, you know. And also we've been asking for a new map, and look, they gave us 2 already. That's more resources going into that, less into gameplay changes, right? It is what it is. So he's not talking for the majority. Yeah, like, and majority of players are casuals. I'm quite sure, right? I think most players are casuals. They don't play the game every day like me and Jack Spectra. We play the game every day in multiple hours. So for us, it feels very stale. Yeah, of course. Of course it feels stale. But for the average player that especially doesn't play SoloQ as often, maybe, and let's say, okay, I have some time, let's play some SoloQ. I build these items on Jinx. Wait, Kraken doesn't give crit anymore. What? And that's why you see like Kraken on Jinx good for multiple months after crit is removed on Kraken, still being picked up, because people have no idea that crit is no longer on Kraken. You don't know. It's just, yeah, that's what you build, you know. That's what I used to build, so I built it again. Because people don't read patch notes. Most people have no idea about patch notes. They just want to play the game, you know, which is understandable. Yeah, it's very hard to balance like casuals versus like tryhards. It's a fine balance, and you gotta figure out how to like mix them together. It's very hard. It's very hard to design a game this massive, honestly. But you also gotta understand that a game for everybody is a game for no one. So yeah, you gotta, you know, maybe choose, you know.
Maybe I'm in the minority here. It's just a feeling that I've gotten that has progressed as I've continued playing, and it's especially amplified when I take a few weeks break, or I take a week break, and then I come back to a new patch and I look at the ADCs and I think to myself, damn, nothing changed. Maybe you guys relate, maybe not. Let me know down in the comments. If you want to learn from me, coaching courses, links all down below, and also our second channel that'll be dedicated to league streaming highlights and educational videos, link down below. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe. Bye bye.
Great video, honestly. Good shit. I'm glad he talked about this subject, because yeah, it's interesting. It's like, doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. What's important is that he's talking about it. We can have a civil discussion about it, and maybe Riot can get some feedback this way, which is very good. So yeah, I just, you know, personally, I wish, you know, they change some things, because it feels a little bit stale. But at the same time, I understand the usual casual player base. They don't want changes non-stop, of course, right? And having so many multi-game modes, having a balanced team for Swift play, a balanced team for Arena, it's like it dilutes, I can't say that word, the resources that Riot has, the manpower. Compared to before, all their manpower was in Summoner's Rift SoloQ. That was everything for them. So yeah, it's just, and also like remember how back in the day they removed Dominion, they removed Twisted Tree Line. Why? So they can focus more on Summoner's Rift, which is the main game mode. So yeah, it's interesting how they went from that, removing game modes, focusing on SoloQ, and now they go from focusing on SoloQ to focusing on game modes again. And I think it's because they just want new players in. They want to bring new players in along with the WSD movement changes. They want more new players, which is understandable. Yeah, I don't hate it, but yeah, we will see how things evolve from here. Because I think Riot like listens to everybody basically. And right now they're focusing on game modes and casuals, and maybe in a few months they're gonna focus on SoloQ again, and who knows, right? We'll see how it evolves. But I'm still happy with the game, I'm still happy to play the game, that's for sure. Can we WSD now? Not yet. Soon-ish, hopefully, you'll be able to. So would that be better? We don't know yet. We have to test. Like, I'm really excited to try WSD movement when it comes out. It's gonna be I actually might play with WSD movement a lot on PBE before the new patch arrives, because that might give him an advantage, you know. We'll have to see though if it's true or not, if it's gonna be better or not. Ecco Tristana. And we have Emilio. Bro, do I play Jinx in this? What the fuck is this, man? Why do we first pick Emilio? We are losing in chap select. What is chap select? Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Maybe we just win lane. Get way too many Emilios, I know. I hate Emilio. I don't like Emilio in my team. It's just so boring. We can never win lane. It's not really that good late game either. It just gives me a bit more damage and range. It's like, who cares, man? I feel like he's only good when you counter pick him against Lilia or something like that. Then that's when like Emilio becomes OP. But if you first pick Emilio, he's doomed. What the hell are you doing? You know? What are you gonna do with him? So yeah. Oh well. Time to go. The fiddle support, Tristana, Vladimir, Echo, they dive me like crazy again. Hopefully Milo can peel. We'll see. Our comp is not bad. We have Silas, Viego, Kale, Jinx. We can go crazy on them. We get some resets for me and Viego. Good work.
Ooh, shiny.
All right.
Sparkle party started. I'm fighting for peace and justice and... Believe in yourself.
I'm not recording here, by the way.
I've got a fistful of glitter with your name on it. Ready to rock?
Cringe? It's SoloQ, bro. Fuck off. If you're a casual, go play Brawl. You're in SoloQ here. Anything goes.
Meet Kuro. Onward to glitter and glory. Does first star have to deal with this many sparkles? Ready to roll? Star Guardian's best friend.
He does stop behaving.
Don't be jealous. I love both.
A W.
Can you believe Here you go. Chosen for this? Ready to rock? This should help. Twinkle, twinkle, star. Snack time. Lighten up. Peekaboo. Meet Kura.
An enemy has been slain.
What you want? Guess on my basic. That sucks. She actually wins? I'm so surprised. I guess Mira is just useless again. And same with Jinx. What?
And I help.
Why am I playing ADC? I could never do that.
Can you say shopping spree?
Enemy has been slain.
You have to be cruel to be kind.
What am I doing? What? Crazy.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem? Meet Shiro. Shiro and Kuro are ready.
An ally has been slain.
Never.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Yeah, on Drake. The minion! He hit the cannon! Why is the minion stopping? How does she not lose cannon there? My minions are idiots. Low IQ, I swear. I wish you could control your own minions, that would be dope. Let's here as well, please. Just want to get out at there. The insta engaged. I could ulti, hold on. I don't have ult yet. Huh? Controller disconnected or what?
Ally has been slain.
How come you thought we pick X on first back when you can do for BF? Cause it was just annoying to just delay item like that.
Let the sparkle fool ya.
And the first play without vision.
Now I see everything. A Star Guardian's best friend. Ready to rock? It was just getting
How come they swapped?
present for you, Kuro.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Bit late. Should I instantly?
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you.
We have a jungler, so we gotta back up.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
He didn't die now. I wish we made a state here. I feel like we could have defended this. Because Echo was still far, we can hit Vladimir at the start. It's not that bad. This silence is here.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
Vegas playing top. I missed that. Can't predict what this stand's gonna do. Take a top so we can definitely Drake.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no, I don't.
Huh? Huh? Somebody stealed it.
Unleash the beast. Only Star Guardians have better things to destroy than to act.
Best flash ever.
Best friend. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'll do it for you. Glitter and go. Now that's a winning combo.
Don't be inside it anymore.
First star says this is all part of the plan. Double trouble! No limit on my first star card.
Calls there. Jeez. Somebody knows how to play against the Jinx ulti. Impressive. This guy Swifties, my W barely slows.
This is not my idea of magic.
Don't want Vladimir to flank them.
Pandemonium with a purpose. No, Kuro. I'm the guardian, you're the gun. Here you go. Starlight, Starbright, another fun destroy tonight. Meet Shira. There it is.
That's a report, that's a permaban.
I'm kind of a high roller.
I think he lost top because Viego played top side and his teammates flamed a bit. So Yorick said, you know what? Fuck you. I'm running it down. I think that's what happened. If I had to guess.
Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is Double
Maybe it helps. Definitely does. Why is Yorick's wife here? If Yorick buys crit, can Yorick's wife crit as well? Don't think so, right? That'd be dope. Hey, move. Viego, can you clean up? No. The Viego was closer, so I want to fight. Bro, this Vladimir is mad. Look at this. Look at this dude.
Back in action. Miss me? Glory to the first star. Whatever that means.
Hitting me with a shovel.
Glitter comes fire every time.
I hate champions like Echo that have a panic button. You mess up your ult.
Warning!
So annoying.
My guns are getting
I just cannot get my passive. Giga counters me.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Could just take turret, right?
I don't get it.
I was about to place chompers there. That's what I thought.
An ally
We hit this time maybe.
Star Guardians have to play nice.
If we do it anymore.
My guns and going home. Tonirel loves edging.
Good. Let's watch support gameplay. Look at this. Oh, oh, oh. Look at this support gameplay.
What, your guns don't talk to you?
Very swipe is in my way. I hate that.
Sorry. First star. First star claims.
Hey. Here we end.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing.
Panic button. Didn't crit, of course I didn't. Finally a team that wants to end. It's so fun. Most of the time in these situations, teammates like they just wanna go push me. No, end the game. You know? Good. Very good. Okay. Report feedback. Competence has been banned. Yorick. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Mission penalty for sabotaging the team. Let's go. Hey. Rip Bozo. It's done for. Yep. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Then we continue. Good. Queue up. Let's go. You only played 3 games, 2 hours? Actually, that's not bad. It's pretty good. We have decay 9 days, which means we need to play 5 more to max decay games because they max at 14. Okay. Let's watch YouTube content in the meantime because I like YouTube content.
Hello everyone.
Watch GeoWizard. Can I cross a mountain range without leaving 420 meters above sea level? Nice, 420. He's in Britain, so 420 is a lot for him. The city I live in is at 420 meters. Yep.
And welcome to my latest harebrained adventure. And this one is really quite different. These, as many of you will know, are contour lines. They represent altitude on a map, wrapping around mountains and ravines and whatnot, letting you know if the terrain is moving up or down and how steep that terrain is. Their function is purely topographical for map reading purposes. But what if I followed one for ages? What if I travelled from point A to point B without leaving one of those lines and therefore not changing my altitude the entire way? Well, today I'm gonna
Honestly, cool idea. Yeah.
find out.
Interesting.
I am currently standing precisely 420 meters above sea level on the famous Offersdyke Path. This is the ancient border of England, or Mercia technically, and Wales. And if I've got a smile on my face, it's because for once I'm standing on the border of England and Wales dressed in my camo gear, but I don't actually have 4 days of anxiety and pain ahead of me. Just 6 or 7 hours this time. I think that's roughly how long it'll take to skirt and meander along the edge of this huge mountain range. These are the Black Mountains in the Brecon Beacons in South Wales. And yeah, as you can see, I'm going to be travelling west along the northern edge of them, about 9 miles, all the way over to the ruins of this ancient castle, hopefully in one piece, so that I can enjoy a pint in the highest pub in Powys. Now, I've got my GPS, and I've managed to set it up so I've got the altimeter there and the route there. The route is just a guide. I plotted it on OS maps. I painstakingly followed the actual contour line, putting down point after point after point. I don't know how accurate that will come out as, so I am going to keep looking at the altimeter there to sort of stay on track. But it's not going to be easy because there's going to be steep terrain, farmland immediately, waterfalls, ravines, but at least there'll be no struggling uphill. In theory, it should just be flat.
True, that's true.
Which will be very odd. Right, it's a beautiful day in the height of lambing season, and I can tell you that the farming activity is strong. I've seen 2 farmers in the last hour on the way up here. Oh dear. But let's go. And we start by heading over this fence.
Ah, of course. Jumping over fences, his
Okay,
favourite.
we begin. I do need to watch out for the farmer that I just saw about 200 meters that way a few minutes ago, but we're beginning, and presumably I'm going round this hill, curving round it. So I'm looking a lot at the screen, but will I gain the knack of just seeing what's level in front of me? I don't know. This is really, really weird. Do I look at the route, do I look at the altimeter, or do I just look at what seems flat on the ground? We're 420 at the moment. This first run of fields wasn't exactly long, but just over the second fence, a sight I was rather hoping not to see today. Shit, is that the farmer? I think it is, you know. Yeah, that is the farmer that I saw earlier. Okay, I'm going to run because he's slightly out of view now, but I'm constantly having to look at the altimeter as well.
Bro, he hopped that fence like a boss.
Ah, good. We're getting out of the fields now. I think, although it's farmed, this is public land. Got away with that. In terms of my aim, 10 meters either side, I think that'd be very good actually. So that'd be 410 up to 430. I know that sounds like a lot, but I think that's mainly that's going to be signal issues when I'm in a little ravine or a gorge. I don't know how accurate it's going to be. Now apparently 420 is something to do with, what do the kids call it, marijuana? Don't approve of that. I've got to say, that was not my intention.
Really? He's like 30-something years old. I thought he wasn't a boomer. I thought he knew exactly what he's doing this at 420. What? Bro, you disappoint me. What do you mean you don't know what 420 is? Blaze it, let's go.
That's very naughty. Okay, I don't approve. As far as I'm concerned, the only 420 you need is above sea level on days like this. This favourable ground continued for half a mile or so, where the first geographical blemish appeared. Ah, now we've got our first little ravine here. Our first little nipple, as I...
Nipple. He used the P.
call them. And it's going to be a case of today, many a time, I believe, going, well, how do I do it? Yeah, walk up the edge of it, like so.
That's so
until I
weird.
reach the stream. Oh! Yeah, like that. And then
That's weird.
back down this way.
So weird.
This one's all right, but I think the flaw in this plan is when I get to a steep one where the walls are just pretty vertical. How can I skirt along it if it's vertical? So that might be where we fluctuate a bit, but that was all right. I mean, for things like this.
He's cheating, he's cheating.
You just do that. Still holding it. What are you on about?
Sorry.
I think I'm getting the hang of this a bit now.
I guess he makes the rules.
Just sort of scanning the ground, but also keeping an eye on that. So getting a feel for it, I think. 2 more chunky ravines had me skirting pretty cautiously. I can see myself falling down something today. And then it was time to enter the main section of farmland that my wiggly line passed through. Oh dear. Here we go. Anyone there? Can't see anyone. I don't like trespassing at the best of times, but on this one, there's just no, it's not necessary. There's no, I'm not trying to cross a country or anything. I'm just doing a daft little thing, really. God, we go pretty close to this. Snaking across. No one yet.
Need to stand up a bit. Stretch my
No one
legs.
but the sheep.
The times are long, man.
What about round here? All good, I think. So it's around the edge of this, and we're away. That's perfect. I really don't think I've deviated much from 420. 3 or 4 meters at best. Again, I don't see any problem in doing that. No, wrong one. Oh, okay. This is where we get quite close to a farm, I think. On a lighter note though, you see that mountain up there? That's called Lord Hereford's Knob. Lighten
Bro,
up.
what?
You know what I mean? Lord Hereford's Knob. Lighten up. You know what I mean?
Who names this mountain?
First, there was a series of tricky tree-lined boundaries and ditches. Thank you. Appreciate it. And 424. I've got to go in there. Okay, in we go. And then it was time to attempt some more sneaking. Oh shit. This ain't ideal.
So many fences there. I mean, every farm has a fence.
I've gone a bit high there. I don't know if anyone saw me. I don't know what they're keeping in there. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Right, got away with that I think. Although I'm not out yet. That's gonna be wobbly. And there's a big massive bull in here. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that's over. There had to be a bit of jeopardy, come on. Bit of naughtiness. Farmland is certainly not over, by the way. So let's hop to it. Let's aim for Lord Hereford's Knob.
He's got such good music in his
Yeah, I
videos.
can hear
He
an
made
engine,
them,
so I am
the
gonna
songs
start
himself.
jogging, just in case they catch up with me. It's probably just nothing, probably distant. 2 houses there, farmhouses. After battling with the most annoying sheep fence I'd ever seen, I laid low in this gully while the engine sound faded before facing the final few fields. Hello. Sort of
Hello.
5 or 6 fields, quite a lot actually. And then we are up onto the foot of the knob, the base of the knob. It's peaceful, let's just keep going. Please slow down, cat roaming. For some reason when I saw that, I thought it was like a big cat, like a leopard or something. There may not have been any leopards, but that didn't stop me from almost ripping my nutsack off on this next fence. Why did I do that? I think I might have cut myself there. Thought I heard a car coming and there isn't even one. Honestly. No cut, thank God.
Barbed
Absolute
wire.
needless though, calm down. My wiggly orange line then took me annoyingly wide around this hairpin over.
Alright. Let's see. League of Legends. League of Legends. Yes. Zoe, Elise, Celia, Cleanse game. Do you think Cleanse is useful this game? I think so. I think it's as useful as it gets here. Who is even the ADC? Soraka, Zillian, Zoe, Rel support, Rel jungle, Elise jungle. Who is top? I have no idea. But okay, it's that's just cringe, bro. Can we just play the game, please?
The stream that flowed under it, back over the road and onto an unexpected track. Look at that, it looks like we follow this ancient little track. And pretty blocked. I'm going to be too high if I climb this. Or not. This is crazy little old path. Didn't know this was on my line, on my 420 contour line. This has been really enjoyable so far, quite easy, I have to say. I think part of why it's been so easy is obviously it's flat, but also it's been grassy. It's been sheep mown. But yeah, as we leave the farmland, all that might change. There could be gorse, bracken, heather, which will slow me down and make it a bit more difficult. But when I did finally cross over from the farmland to the feet of the mountains, there wasn't a stalk of bracken to be seen. So if it stays like this, I'm laughing. This might be a really boring video, guys. I might have to forge the entertainment in the pub at the end. Look at the ridge of Lord Hereford's Knob. It's so defined, it's got a shadow. Gorgeous. Bit of fluff though halfway down. It's a bit messy. The going was so easy that I started praying for obstacles to come my way. Oh, a bit of bracken. Ah,
Not all adventures.
thank you. Something to liven things up a bit. And it's over. Oh, what's this? A bit of gorse.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, ouchie.
But the plain sailing just went on and on and on. Well, this is an update because I'm making good ground and not much has happened. This sort of ground is just a dream to walk on. So yeah, not much action going on at the moment, but I'm really enjoying it because it's just a beautiful day. The birds are tweeting, it's silent as anything. And I've got these amazing views, patchwork, hills to the north, and this humbling line of mountains to the south. Will it be this easy to the end? I don't know. Well, what can I say? Still going strong. There have been streams, little ravines, but they've been nowhere near as sort of deep or steep as I thought they would be. And another thing I was worried about was slope foot. I've had it many a times on straight line missions where I've been on a slope and your left foot or your right foot, depending on which one is bearing the brunt, just starts to really hurt and rub. But it hasn't happened to me at all because
Can we find the game?
it's not as steep down here as I thought it would be. I was picturing that I'd be on sort of slightly steeper terrain. This is why the grass is so nice and short. These little fellas.
Look at this dude.
I'd go and say hello, but I won't be high enough then. He's down at
Those guys look cool.
416
Oh my god,
meters.
finally.
Hang on, we might get to stroke one yet. Hello boy, they're beautiful. Yeah, not interested. Nearly 2 miles later, a sight that I never thought I'd be quite this happy to see again. Incredible view of Pen y Fan in the distance. But right here we've got some gorse, finally. Oh, let's have it then. Let's be having ya. I'm not even going to put my gloves on or anything, or my gaiters. Ah! Oh, there's quite a bit of it. Oh, that's fresh. That's a wake up. Ow! Ah. Oh, these are pretty beefy. Ah, sweet, sweet pain. I've missed you.
He loves
Oh,
Spain,
prickly
bro.
promises.
He must be
And
playing
we're
ADC.
out. And we're at 419.5 meters. 0.6. I like how it's to the nearest 10 centimeters. That is ridiculously specific. It was only once I'd plucked the thorns from my trousers that I realised how grateful I was.
Guys, they messed me up. They banned my Jinx, bro. They're cringe. The target ban. No. Who does that? Aphelios Gaming. I'm feeling Aphelios. Yeah, he's fun. Let's play Aphelios. I have runes for him. Why don't I have runes for him? We make runes for him. We call this Abelios. We go press the attack. We go press the attack. Little tempo is also good. Press the attack is a bit nicer on him though. More burst. We live to burst. Take alacrity. This is good. Yeah. We'll take this. We have Nila. Oh. Haha. No, Lila. That as well. Okay. Let's see that. Oh, what the hell? Z jungle, no? Ziran mid the jungle. You can see that. More the jungle, Ziran top. What the hell? Nah, he was right. He was right. His name is literally more the jungle. Good for him. Very cool.
With every step, 2 steps. With every breath, 2 breaths.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Darkness is not heresy. It lies within us all.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh. Could do something. You saw it? We got vision at least, it's good.
Minions have spawned.
Try to zone them off level 1. It's gonna be harder because we have melee Blitzcrank.
The stronger your shadow.
Tora shield, oj oj oj.
True happiness lies in the heart of battle. Let us play it.
I went further than a whisper echoing in silence. Our faith will be tested.
Good hook.
Each of us.
Nice hook. Go close them.
Beneath the mask of silence, I know your true face, brother. Darkness will weigh upon you.
The base attack didn't work after swapping. I think that was a small bug or something. That was weird. Good, very good gank.
You walk through violence, born of shadow, born of light.
One collector. Like Yundala Phyllis is good, but I feel like Phyllis is more of a caster than a basic attacker, especially this game where they have damage, they don't really have tanks. I feel like collector does better. Lulu being annoying. Checks up.
Touch, impossibly close. Which of us am I?
Oh, I used no ability in her W. It stings. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? So I have serrated. She's longsword. Doesn't fucking matter. There's W in her W, it's over. Not W, Q, whatever. I threw this blue Q into her W. I guess it's enough to lose. It's wild. What music are you listening to? I think this song was from Honkai Star Rail. If I remember correctly. I have a crazy playlist full of different songs.
I see you reach for me.
Vanilla is the ABC counter.
But you cannot walk it alone, brother.
Give it, brothers, give it. Can't contest that when Cyrus is dead. Wait, I didn't hit her. What? She heals everything. Shield bow, not shield bow. The run shield goes hard. So close.
A prayer for their souls, torn from the night.
Good job. Very nice from Pantheon to come bot. Blitz doesn't care. He takes that plate.
I am with you, shining above.
I kinda wanna mute Echo. I'll mute the chat. He's so annoying. We can win that, I believe. Although Lulu is there.
But you are not a weapon. Ally has been slain.
We shouldn't force void grabs. We can't take void grabs 20 gank bot. You know? It's just... yeah. Fortunately, like Blitzcrank stayed for the plate as well, which is not very clever. But that wasn't the problem, you know? It's okay, you just solo queue things.
They orbit their end.
Dashed out, that's annoying. Keep the wave slow. I want to see Echo's next move. Fucked up my place attack.
Until night.
What is coming here? Oh, the ninja is here. Oh, that missed, no. So sad.
I will not.
That guy's so annoying.
Now it is I.
Is he gonna do it? No. I went bot initially because I thought Silas would go from here to mid. He didn't.
Without pain, we would not need faith. The moon would not need us. We would not need each other.
Yo, we started this.
What is hidden in the night?
Give it. Teammates are too far away. I can't ping. I was about to press Q the fucking poly. I hate Lulu. Fuck off. Can we nerf her again? I hate Lulu. She flashed, it's okay. That felt that hurt. It felt so bad. That felt painful. That was so bad, bro.
What we want, what we need, what we must do. I envy the ignorant.
I'll push this. Oh, of course. Nice dodge. That's actually good. 30 damage, wow. Was it 2 or 3 basic attacks? Damn. Ecco. Ecco, free kill. Hello! Tilted bastard. Hello. Oh, at least he goes mid, it's fine. No, he doesn't. He's farming. Free kills mid or bot just farms. It's so weird. He's just tilted. Because he thinks he's right. That sucks.
But when darkness comes, brother,
Don't FF. Play the game.
the dawn with silence.
Close.
Weapons aimed by destiny.
Nice. Alright. Normal. Fuck me, man. He's being suicide bomber. Actually dead? No, I'm not. Thank you. Wow, Silas. Good job. Wow. Impressive. Let's see that. He's taking it. Whatever. Recall for Drake. Oh, whatever. No BF though, sadly. Another BF now would be a big damage increase. 20% actually, if you do the math.
You are not alone. Remember our promise.
What? BF sword would have taken the calendar. Is that not enough?
Help us in twilight.
I hate assassins. Pushing this. Well, Zed died because you ulted me at least. That's good. That's good. I was kinda useless, except I got Zed ultimate, I guess. That's pretty good. Okay, heal Shadow. That's good.
You knew this would not be easy. The way forward, written in scars.
Yeah, it's gonna run me down if I'm not careful.
The moon shines brightest in darkness.
Oh my god. Bro, the damage. It's brutal. I can't even afford BF. This is so annoying. Every time it just Zed ults me. Yeah. I guess I got too close to him, but I thought I wanna kill him because Blitz is CCing, so I wanna hit, you know? Guess not. But yeah, he ulted, he died again, you know? I'm just a bait for the assassins. It's so annoying. Every time as well.
Through your eyes, I see such wonders.
I think we can hunt to 0 it. Or not? Do we bait? That's a good idea. Oh. Have weapons to run him down. Oh shoot. What about this here? No, not the best idea.
Close my eyes.
Oh shoot. I had need a W. Countered me so much.
We're in this together. Darkness and light.
So close to infinity. Big spike if I get it.
All chaos is for
So he's throwing bombs like a maniac.
their steps will falter in darkness.
I recall Seldoran. Got infinity. Bombardillo Zileaniro. Bombardillo Crocodilo. What is like the Italian brain rot memes are so good. Hopefully I make it in time. Gotta kill them 3 times before they actually die. Jesus Christ. Zillion damage is absurd. I think I need some defensive ASAP. Shilbo it is. Legit can play. I recalled like 10 times this game already. It's insane. Just go in, lose all my HP recall. Go in, lose all my HP recall. It's so annoying. What do I buy Bloodthirster? Shilbo first, then Bloodthirster. And then LDR last. But damn it, this guy is buying armor. I can't buy everything. It's too expensive. What do I buy now? I don't even know the order. I know 3 items that I need to buy. LDR, Shilbo, and Bloodthirster, but I don't know which order. Do I take this? Yeah. Where it's gone anyway. What hit me? SoloQ, I think.
Your fight echoes even here.
I don't go through here. Too late, bro. It expires.
I'm never further than a whisper echoing in silence.
I didn't need to take that blue buff. It's just nobody was taking it, you know. Anyway, when in doubt, just buy damage. Shilbo is the perfect mix between damage and survivability because it gives crit. And the shield. Can't we go? Who kills here? I kill missed, unfortunately. Trying to catch me. It's so scary.
Help you when I put your life at risk.
Let's get this. Gonna use blue gun here to damage. Oof. Try to steal it. I think I go LDR and then bot tester and just play safe. Not if they get close to me, I'm dead anyway. Yes. Good. Now we camp his ass.
You walk the path of darkness. From our fortress, I will guide you. I promise.
Yes. Oh, so close. Crit, DN crit, of course. 75% not enough. People call to back up, I back up. I don't ask questions. That's all.
When your steps falter, brother,
Does it reach? That's bad. Shilbo Gaming, I'm telling you, Shilbo diff. Like, I'm starting to love Shilbo more and more. Manila could clean us up, we are all half HP though. They have no lifesteal right now. Zillion. He can't. Player could kill me. Don't fight anymore. It's a bad fight.
I am right. This is what the world tells me.
It's so funny how we ping each other constantly in this game. But we're still playing. That's good. I'm buying LDR than Blood Tester, man. I have no lifesteal. I get hit by something. It's just low HP. I guess in chaotic games like this I need lifesteal.
Every first light.
Compared to like if I know we front to back every time, I don't really need lifesteal. I just need to deal damage. Let's take it.
Our destiny is hidden within.
Should have leashed him faster. So he can recall sooner. Count on his ulti, it's good. Need to wait for Silas though.
Walk where I cannot.
Might get flanked here.
Brother.
Actually, no, never mind. I have 1,000 bounty? What? Why? What do you mean?
Silence.
Mid is pushing and don't wanna isolate myself against Zed.
By my word, you walk into the night.
I got too close, I'm an idiot. Like, Nila said have ulti, why are you getting melee range? I'm so stupid, man. I could have played that 10 times better. Why am I doing that? I thought I got to the fight too late. In reality, I got the fight too early. It's not over, by the way. Smith was pushing. I could have carried that fight, I'm quite sure. Because Nila doesn't ult me. Zed can't reach me that fast. It's annoying, but it's okay. I make mistakes. I should have entered the fight through here. I had two allies here. Could have entered the fight through here. I want to go around, like front to back, but I mean, this is not the game to front to back, really. This is a chaotic one. And front to backing means I have to be in front of Nila, and I don't like that. Rather try to flank and kill Ziren, you know. Did Cyrus actually AFK? Bro, we are winning. Come back. Did they ever lose anything? Except Drake, I guess.
Extend your reach, brother.
I have insane damage now, but I'm getting one shot. It's getting one shot too, though. Fuck, man. Even if I kill Mordred there, we still lose the fight somehow.
Do not let fear trap us in twilight.
There's ulti again by then. Support. In the game. Good. There's no need for that negativity, guys. Yeah. People getting tilted and flaming each other certainly didn't help us win the game. That's for sure. No, people get tilted, they get tilted. They don't use logic. Good. Be back in a minute. I think we need 3 more. 4 more. Man, the queue times are so long though. Might do some tomorrow as well. We'll see how much I wanna play today. Be back in a minute. Hey. Let's much more of this.
They were only temporary.
To be honest, I'm just picturing all this now, like knee-high or waist-high bracken. That wouldn't be much fun, would it?
That wouldn't be the right type of challenge. It would just be monotonous hell.
I'm glad that these mountains are so brilliantly bald. I think if I were to do this again, I would just pick somewhere that's got more extreme terrain, I guess, steeper gullies and things like that. But that's what I like to do on this channel. I like to experiment, do things authentically. The results very rarely pan out like you expect them to on the first attempt. Right, this is quite a big one. This is the biggest one yet, I'd say. Okay. Surely this is where I go tumbling.
Don't fall, Tom. Don't fall.
Just gonna walk it. I'm walking.
Falling is not good.
Goodness me, look at this. Little waterfall. Don't want to tumble down there.
Still doable, but right on cue.
It's going to take a lot more than that.
Oh no, he stopped. Man overboard.
Apparently we're still 420
Oh no.
above sea level.
Other than that little blip though, it was plain sailing from there on in, even right the way up into this big, gorgeous valley,
Look at that.
and all the way around the final hill to what turned out to be quite a welcome sight.
There is the castle in the background. My feet are really starting to hurt now, to be honest, just because of all the constant slopey treading that I've been doing, making some gnarly blisters form up. And
Oh,
to be
not
fair,
the blisters.
that was a bloody long way. It was challenging in its own right. That was a bloody long way. I definitely dressed in the wrong clothes. Yeah, there was a bit of gorse, but I think I would have been all right without these, because I've been roasting, quite frankly. Really looking forward to that pint, I can tell you. And in terms of the objective,
Oh, wow.
I think I've
Keep up.
stayed pretty damn close. I mean, you can see that green block there. It looks straight to me. So it was a straight line after all, just on the altimeter graph. There you go. Can't help myself. Okay, just round this corner will be the end of my route. What's the view like here? Ah, absolutely stunning.
But there was one last surprise for me waiting right at the end of my line.
He
Oh,
is
no.
literally standing on the end. Oh my god.
Bro, this is the final boss. Oh, yo, yo.
Standing on the end of my route. No, to the meter. That is unbelievable. No, stay there. Look, can you see that? You are literally stood on the end of my route, mate. Don't kick me. What is it? What does that mean you're called? Rude, that's what. There I am. This is the end point, and there is a lot of farming activity down there. I think the overall theme of today has been stunning scenery, to the point where it's been almost overwhelming. Job done. Let's check out this castle. I'm the king of the castle and you're the dirty rascal. Oh my god. I haven't sung that in 25 years.
Usually he makes nicer challenges and stuff, but I really like seeing him experiment with very creative ideas like this, just 420 meters above sea level. Why not?
I'm one happy man.
Who knows?
Let's get down to that pub.
I like the idea. Bro, he's like a kid.
My blisters. Here we go. The Dinas Castle Inn. Is it open? Yes, it is. Sorry, what?
Oh no.
Apologies for any inconvenience. No. No. F***ing great.
It's closed. You can't even drink
Should have known
beer.
that would happen. Should have known. I wanted to believe. It's usually open. That's the heartbreaking thing. Right, now for the matter of how do I get back to the car. I was sort of relying on the staff there to ring a taxi. I might have to hitchhike. Genuinely. If I can't get hold of a taxi.
After an hour of trying, I did manage to get hold of a local taxi to a nearby village called Talgarth,
At least I got to drink my beer.
where a pigeon
Bro, he's drinking in public. Oi, oi.
shat on my bag.
Now that pigeon just shat on my back.
Oh no. Bro, it's
And
nasty.
eventually made it home, where I was happy to learn that, according to my GPS at least, 6 meters was the furthest I'd drifted from my orange contour line. It may not have turned out to be a blockbuster, but at the very least I can say I achieved what I set out to do, and at most, something that may never have been done before.
Nice, good. Anyway, League of Legends, guys. League of Legends, yippee. Alright. You're against the same echo 3 times in a row, brother. Can you be my team for once? I'd rather have echo in my team than enemy, honestly. Because echo just ults and I don't get my passive, which is very annoying. Not passive, but I'm Jinx. So maybe you win. We need Urgot though. Can't win without Urgot.
Don't be jealous, Shiro. I love both my guns.
Got you.
Ooh.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
enemies fear you.
Minions have spawned.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles?
Okay.
Ready to roll?
That was bad.
Ready to rock? 2 for 1.
Oh, that range. Damn.
Only as good as your gun. Not so fast.
Good dodge from Ram. We ward in the jungle. Don't need to ward, I know. I can push one more than ward.
Outrun that.
Well, Bram, go and hit me there. Good go. You're too low to do anything about this. Good job. Woo! We are nasty with it.
First Star says this is all part of Who wants to hold the sword?
Good roam. Very good roam. Impressive, honestly.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing. Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
Oh, I have beer. Oops. Forgot.
Mikura. Ready to roll? A Star Guardian's best friend.
No running from me. An ally has been slain.
Just not farming.
Killing spree.
From mid, so we have to engage. Good.
Can't I have one of everything?
Really good. Hi, hello, Sergin. What's this guy doing here? He's looking for trouble. Oh, he found trouble. Brought his promise
Blood
why?
and guts. Now that's a winning combo.
He's going crazy. I hope I make it. Oh, okay. Very chill.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose. Ready to rock?
Keep zoning her off. Break is free anyway. I don't need to push or anything.
The gun. Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. Meet Kuro.
Well, that solves the wave for her.
Star Guardian's best friend. I've got your starlight right here. Only as good as your guns. Gotta move.
I wanna move as well. This fight has been going on for such a long time.
Slain.
Ready to roll. Lights out. Fingers deep.
Huh? Lol.
Ready to rock?
Hey. I don't even know if I should start this by myself. Actually hurt like hell. Didn't expect that. I guess I might... okay.
Can you say shopping spree?
There we go. Is it top? I think go top.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya.
At least I got one, so it doesn't take three. That's good.
Unleash the beast. Star Guardian's best friend. Meet Kuro. Twinkle twinkle lethal star. That's the face.
We push and move. What do you think, Rada? We'll play for plates. We'll not play for plates when Idol is both side.
Whatever that means.
Not every MF is winning. We have to go back to top, there's nothing. But I don't like this. My boy is dying.
I'll try to make this painless.
I'm doing nothing. But legit AFK. This is bad. Okay, get plates. Hey.
Ready to roll?
Close. Bad for us to go there.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
Though I missed top, that was so bad.
Somebody woke up on the
Should have
wrong
left.
side of the cave.
Should have forced my well bot. Even if Morgoth stays bot, we should just take bot tier 1. Instead of staying top. Top is death.
Turret plating will soon fall.
What? Don't know how to use? Star Guardian's best friend. Ready to rock? Easy target. Mikura. You can't hide from starlight. Only as good as your gun.
Litter is on the opposite side of the map. I really wanted Litter to play with me and Renata because we're stronger. But it's not happening. It sucks so much.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
Oh, it's roaming.
This is the best part of being a Star Guardian. I'm good. You got it.
Oh, fuck. That was bad. Preskočio je tester.
Onward to glitter and glory.
We're killing this though. We play smart.
I'm good. Starlight, star bright, another turret destroyed tonight. Twinkle, twinkle, little
Gotta try something stupid. Not level 11, I don't kill. That sucks.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action. No hiding. Star Guardian's best friend.
I'll move on the map though. Get mid turret. Very good.
Ready to rock? Unleash the beast. Now I see everything.
Kill her. We can't.
Slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time. Ready to roll?
Have to go help.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice?
Nice. Almost got out. Good Renata ulti.
Star Guardians have better things to destroy than dragons.
Miko steals it. We need to pull it. Miko steals it. Very easy, guys.
You know, we take all the fun out of
Peppers fucked him up. Catch him? Or not?
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no I don't. There it is. Now we're talking, Shiro.
Bye anti-heal. Maybe.
Say hello to my little friend.
Who took my red buff? Need to get mid control. Oh, she has one ward. She's not using it.
I'm a shooting star.
I feel like I'm the only one doing something in this fight. It's actually incredible. Let's go midwave here. Like legit. Like everybody's afraid of ghosts. They have a fat Jinx behind them, we don't wanna go in, yeah? Chompers fucked him up again. It's all good.
Star says this is all part of shiny.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
Wanna yoink. This is all for us.
I'm fighting for peace.
I should be taking scatter by now. Midwave.
Whatever.
I'm playing a different account. I'm playing on EUNE for DK. So I don't have to worry about it during the Sabaton next week.
We are on a mission. Just don't remember what.
I don't have work out here.
Your time is
No, he lost. That sucks.
fire every time.
Good ulti. Good smite. Guys, can you do something, please? Very good. I appreciate that. Okay, the teammates can do things, that's good to know. I'm not playing this alone, and I love that. Getting reduced to 100. I feel like Mortar Reminder sucks so much. Kill reduction is a lie.
Back action. Miss me?
We have every objective besides 2 white drops. That's pretty good. Thanks. Just wait here. So, 2 turrets here. Need to close out the game.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
They're all bot. Just take this. Gonna basic ult because he jumped. Our soul laners died though, that sucks so much. Who's gonna match Aatrox? Nobody can match Aatrox in side lane. We need to close out the game soon or he's gonna be a big problem. Because we are gonna play 4v5. Aatrox solo kills my side laner, then we 4v5 Elder and Baron. We lose the game. Even though we're ahead. It sucks. I'm buying boots here, why not?
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
The fixed Swain is a good ADC, why not? A fixed Swain is fine, but maybe not in every team comp, right? But that goes with every champion, so yeah. He's too fast. We fight this. Fight, Aatrox. My TP, but you don't care. He's good. Don't run, go! Zed. Fuck me, man. Look at the map. Unbelievable. Braum scares him when you are coming, like legit. If Aatrox is top, we end the game. Look at that, and doesn't need to recall. But it's fine. If you can push further.
This is not my idea of magic.
Aatrox will be here shortly as well. I like what I'm saying. Good job.
Ready to roll?
Prepare Elder.
Present for you, Kuro. What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Not going mid by myself. Oh, that damage, impressive. Very good. If he take maybe. Too bad Victor had flash there, otherwise would have killed. Nice, we did it. Oh! That was a hard one. What songs do we listen to? Oh my god, the songs are crazy. It's something chill. Plus 18, by the way. Plus 18. I get 18 LP with 60% win rate, guys. So nobody complain about MMR, okay, guys? Was that Intersect Thunderbolt I just heard? Which one? This one? Wait. This one? There's some... Also, hello, Mr. Tony. Hello. Okay, let's see here. So, I need to play like 3 more games for Decay. What if I lose? That's fine. But we don't lose. Challenger is only 800. You say only, but you know, you say only. Music slaps so hard this channel. Thank you. Can we get Hextech chest? Hextech chest? Oh, Hextech chest! Yippee! Wow! Because 800 when I last played, I thought it would go up. I mean, it's more than 800. It's 830, you know? Still something. You're starting to try playing Kindred? No, thank you. Nah, I'm okay. But yeah, MMR, Riot did this split. Riot, they didn't say anything in patch notes or anything. But above Master, going towards GM Challenger especially, High Master, you get like plus 19, minus 21, plus 18 like myself right now. That's how much LP you get. Because they want to reduce the LP inflation at the higher ranks, which is a bit miserable. But they have to do it when you think about it. They kind of have to. So yeah. One for 497, nice record, bro. Thank you. So yeah, GM and Challenger requirements are actually, I think, going down a little bit right now because of it, which is strange. Anyway. Let's watch something on YouTube. I have a good video I want to watch. I uninstalled early March, named myself to I uninstalled hashtag buy to let people know. Good for you. That's what you want. That's good for you. Actually, let's pause the queue for a sec. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then I have a nice video I want to watch on YouTube while we're waiting queue. I'll be back. I didn't give up on my games though. I moved on to Apex Legends. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, League is not for everyone, especially if you want to take a break. That's completely fine. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Actually, it's healthy. If you need a break, take a break. Okay, let's watch this video from Mentor Pilot. I really like these videos. They're so good. He uploaded 5 hours ago. These videos are such high quality. If you like aviation, I personally really like aviation. It's crazy what they can do. It's so cool.
Why? Why would he have done something like this?
Also,
A
get
couple
up.
of very bad
Stage
decisions
balance.
from the pilots is sometimes all it takes to cause an aircraft disaster. At least this is the way that the media portrays aircraft accidents. But is that really true? The story I will tell you today looks from the onset like exactly such a scenario, with almost unbelievable carelessness shown. But was it really that simple? Stay tuned.
Tony, did you hear about Outdoor Boys? Yes. Good for him. That's all I'm gonna say. He's moving on to something that's more important for him, which is very good.
The flight crew, who would
The
later
brakes are
find
good.
themselves in a true nightmare scenario, started that day at a hotel in Cairo, Egypt. The captain and first officer, who flew for the Middle Eastern carrier Gulf Air, had spent the previous night hanging out with other crew members and, in the captain's case, also gambling at a local casino.
Oh no.
And while the captain had therefore stayed up until 3 a.m., their next flight wasn't due until the following afternoon, so he got plenty of sleep and reportedly woke up feeling well rested. The date was the 23rd of August, the year 2000, and their assigned trip on that day was Gulf Air's regular flight 072 from Cairo over to the small island nation of Bahrain, located east of Saudi Arabia in the Persian Gulf. The aircraft that they were going to use was a nearly 6-year-old Airbus
Damn, keep up.
A320, which was in a great technical condition with no significant faults recorded on it. The weather was also reported as great along the route, with warm temperatures and not a cloud in the sky, so the pilots would have been expecting a relatively straightforward flight as they were going through their pre-flight briefing. The commander of the flight was a 37-year-old captain of Bahraini nationality who had accumulated 4,416 total hours over his 6-year career as a pilot with Gulf Air. He had originally joined the company as a flight engineer cadet at the age of just 17 back in 1979, and he then spent several years as a flight engineer on the Lockheed L-1011 before being promoted to first officer in 1994. After that, he was then transferred over to
Planes are so cool, honestly.
the Boeing 767 later
Amazing.
that same year, and then further on to the Airbus A320 in 1998, back to the 767 in 1999, and then finally again back to the Airbus A320 in January of the year 2000. He was then promoted to captain on the Airbus A320 on June the 17th that same year, but he subsequently took 3 weeks of vacation between July the 30th and August 19th, so as a result he had only accumulated 86 hours as a pilot in command by the time of this flight. Most pilots who had flown with the captain described him favorably, but he had only narrowly passed his upgrade check ride back in April after receiving some poor grades on 2 different emergency maneuvers. Some pilots also said that he had a tendency towards overconfidence and occasionally reacted poorly to suggestions from his first officers. Speaking of which,
Damn, he's got an ego of a captain.
working as his first officer on this day was a 25-year-old Omani national who had only been flying the Airbus A320 for Gulf Air since April that same year, which meant that he had only accumulated a total of 608 hours. Now, his training record was quite spotty, and in fact, he had initially failed his Airbus A320 proficiency check back in October of 1999 after receiving D grades on 7 different items, including VR DME approaches, normal landings, as well as automation technology. Captains who had flown with the first officer described him as timid, meek, and slightly reserved, albeit keen to learn. And they also mentioned that he had shown some difficulty with handling unfamiliar situations, that he didn't ask clarifying questions and might hesitate to challenge the captain. One instructor had deliberately tested the first officer on that point by exceeding the taxi speed limits on purpose during a simulator session, just to see if the first officer would say something. But he didn't.
No, he needs to speak up. Knowing to speak up is such an important skill to know. I learned this from aviation for these videos, and it's insane how much it helped me in life as well. It's crazy. Just speak up. Something is wrong. Speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Say something. Don't shut up. Just do. Say something. Don't be afraid what the other person is gonna say. No. And this will also help you in League of Legends as well. You think a play is bad? Say no. Don't take the play. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's gonna help a lot. Man, we're playing against and we turn against the same players every game. This Echo is the 4th game we played with today. Renato we played last game. The Kale we played with. It's cool. There's Ben, like there's 7 challengers in this game. It's crazy. This Shaco has the good skin. As you can hear. That's so good. But League is fun. I love League of Legends. Said no streamer ever.
Glitter and guts. Now that's a winning combo.
The horse goes fast. He is the speed. He is the fast. Just recall now. It's safer to recall and go from base than to try to go around here. Not good. It's actually faster, I think. Slightly.
Protecting the universe.
Not like I'm in a rush right now. You need to recall, like when it's minute 1, you have to recall. So you're not late to lane. That's basically the rule-ish. Around there. Maybe a bit faster if you can. What's my Shaco doing? Is he chilling? I mean, this lane we can't do much level 1, so if you try something in mid lane, mid top, that's okay. He's not trying anything? Okay, it's fine.
Glory to the first star. Whatever that means. Star Guardian to the rescue.
Shaco's crazy. We wasted their ward. Pretty good.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice?
I think my jungle now that's warded in the river.
Ready to roll.
I won't be able to farm much this lane. They outrange us. They outdamage us as well. I'm screwing the lane here.
My guns are getting
Moving is more important. Nice fear. Good job. Wow, we just got a triple kill. BFs for minute 3.5. Nice. I told you abandoning the lane there is correct.
Shiro, a new toy.
Checo's holding the web as well. Very good job. Impressive, honestly. But he's chilling. He's been chilling there. I love seeing Shaco players. They're so fun to play with. We just gotta adapt to what they do. That's the hard part. There's a box behind, yes. Fire resists. This guy's fast. I fucked up. I have to say my bad at least, I feel bad. If I land my W and G and I get passive to run away. It's fine. You go top, at least it's good. It's a good raid. No, like, Academy is both doing things, our jungle is top doing things. That's very nice to see. I love that so much. I mean, it's always a pleasure. Like when I play on this account on EUNE in Challenger, it's always a pleasure to play the game, honestly. Especially because I just know so many people here. It's very fun. I'm gonna drop a ward.
This'll shed some light on things. Believe I was chosen for this?
Funny how I have 15 CS. This is what it is.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
I messed up.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya.
Oops.
I'll try to make this painless. Honest.
It's them. Would have killed him here.
I've got your starlight right here. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
The way we can't really engage much with Shaco support. He doesn't really have CC.
I point you down. Your turn. Meet Kuro. Delicious and nutritious. Meet Shira.
Worst jumpers ever. I'm so far away. Damn, he actually has the range. It's annoying. Then he blew up.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
Stay for the wave, I get ulti, I could help. Or kill Jin.
I almost feel guilty about this. Hold up! Good as your gun.
I don't know where he is, I have no idea. Yeah.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Nice.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
I think I'm moving as well.
Ready to roll?
Like I could go bot.
Jealous, though. I love both. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'll do it for you.
Or swap back. Maybe even should have done sooner.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles? Star Guardian's best friend.
We're not using Arcane Jinx skin anymore. I'm on my EUNE account. Playing for DK. We play on EU West Monday. And the next week and
What,
week after
your
that,
guns
we
don't
just
talk
play
to
EU
you?
West.
Meet Spirit. Unleash the beast. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Hey. Oh my god, bro.
Bam! It's lights out for you. Ready to rock? All under the plate.
Oh no. Oh. I shouldn't have stayed. I'm too low to do anything to be useful. So I should not stay. I gave them a kill. This Jin is massive, by the way.
I
I'm ulting, maybe it helps. Oh no way! It's fine, doesn't matter. She has no ulti by the way.
Onward to glitter and glory.
Not the best jumpers. Oh fuck my life, man. Everybody has flashes.
Say hello to my
Look at my HP as well. Jesus. The struggle.
Star Guardian's best friend. I'm taking my guns and going home. Watch your step.
Nice escape. We funneled them like sheep. Or cattle.
Relax, Shiro.
Why am I going around? I need to go straight. Nice shot.
Star Guardians have better things to destroy than dragons. Only as good as your gun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Kuro,
They just got mid.
your turn.
Enemies are tilted, that's good.
Turret has been destroyed.
It's 10 to 10, so we could definitely lose if we're not careful.
Round of hiding go shoot.
So hopefully teammates don't get tilted for whatever reason. Enemies are tilted, keep it that way. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's dodging everything, the Yomu and everything. Brother, chill. Oh, thank you for the ward, thank you. Not sure how I see it there, but... Nope, it's not for me, turret. Yeah.
You can't hide from starlight.
Can you walk in the box now?
Who's feeling ferocious?
Enemy has been
What?
slain.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no I don't.
Both of us were not able to recall there. Might as well let him do it. Because he was lower.
No, Kuro. I'm the guardian, you're the gun.
Keep the boxes intact for good measure. The Jinx engage goes hard again. Same happens with my HP though. Oh, Herald, I wanted to recall here. Turret it is. To get tier 3 is actually huge. I got. Which is fine.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action. First star says this is all part of the plan.
Of course.
I'm keeping my gun and going home.
I have to recall here. I can't take the wave.
Now we're talking, Shiro.
Taking the wave is better in the long run, but short run here we need to fight Drake and Ataka. More the STP. It's not good, bro. I guess I should have taken the wave then.
What do you
I
think?
ulti at
Mercy
far.
or mayhem?
Excuse me. Oh, his damage really bad. And I can't take the wave continuals. I hate my life, man. I can't take farm this game. I have no farm. I have 7.5 CS a minute. It's so bad.
Can you say shopping spree?
Hi, demote to gold 3. I will delete this game. I'm not improving. It's gonna take time. What do you mean? Hello? Don't take time. You don't have to delete the game. Also can take a short break if you want.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what. Ready to roll? I'm part of the team. Can just
That hits.
them.
I can't play right now. Jinx is too strong for me.
Yes, Kuro. All my enemies fear you.
I dropped so many waves, thinking we take the fights and win them. We snowball out of control. That I'm 2 levels behind now. Here's what it is. We couldn't just capitalize on our win, on our lead this game. We're not taking place together really well.
Your turn.
Good. Dead. Fortunate that he got a kill, but it's a kill. Play robot. Don't tell me Mord is losing. Jesus. I guess they are both 2 items.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Where's the wave here? Does Shaco support provide anything useful? He's funny to look at. He's a niche pick. He can work definitely. It's harder to make him work, but you can. Just gotta make sure we play together with him around his boxes. That's the main condition. And can get vision really well as well. It's not really gonna get caught. Hopefully. Don't want to jinx it. Please contest this. Before Kale is level 16.
Now that's a winning combo.
We'll kill Jin here maybe. I'm too deep. That guy is fast. Good job. Good shit. It's a baron for us. Oh, they try to do drag their enemies messed up, especially Kale. I don't know something more now. I kind of face tanked Volibear and Hikari Bulls though. I could have played that way better, but it worked.
Okay.
Runan might get value this game. Could hit Hikarim and Volley at the same time with Runan. Could be crazy.
Ready to roll? Ready to rock?
That's in bush, I promise. Skipping mid wave again, I don't like that too much. Stop now.
Nothing personal. I'm obligated to trash it. Not so fast. Meet Shira. I'm taking my guns and going home.
How do you see me? Fucker. A cheat. It's warded.
I'm kind of a high roller.
Did I recall? Not nice. Oh, the only reason I recalled is because two teammates recalled, so we shouldn't play top anymore anyway. Whoa! Almost one shot with ultimate. That's not normal. My recall was horrible. I should not have recalled. But we make do with what we have now. What assist? Worst recall I ever took. Honestly. Yo, you're fast.
Glory to the first star.
Unfortunately, we don't end. It's a good start.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you. I was just getting warmed up. Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I doing it right? Ready to roll?
Let's get volley before he teleports us on. Very strong.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice?
I'm going to care about mid. We push bot.
Glitter from fire every time. Your turn.
Everybody come.
Star Guardian's best friend.
I think I just need to flash Renata ulti. Or just avoid it at all costs. Or I just kill my entire team. Oof, that's close. Shot ranges me? Excuse me? There's no way that's balanced. Oh, range Jinx. Triple inhib. It's Baron to end.
Present for you, Kuro.
These vision bloods are nice. I don't have to face check anything. I don't think I take blue buff yet. I'll just wait my team to be alive.
This is not my idea of magic.
They're actually doing it. Take it passive, thank you. Finally. Jhin is defending. What an int from them. I wish I got hit by Renato ulti here to kill my entire team for fun. But not this game. I should have flashed into it. I would have killed at least 2 of them because I had passive stuck. The Jinx players, man, I swear, they're crazy. Nice. Let's see that plus 18. Show me the plus 18. I wanna see it. I know it's coming. Where is the plus 18? That's it. Plus 19. Oh, big body. Whoa, that's a lot. That's too much. I deserve this much. Let's see. I think I call it a day. I could play a couple more for decay, right? But 12 days is good enough. I need to play in 12 days from now, so we're probably gonna play next weekend, like 7 games again or something. I might just play one day a week. I guess I'll just play 7 games on EUNE. It's good. I'll take a break. So the plan tomorrow I take a break. I make a video probably. And I prepare everything for the Sabaton that we're going to do on Monday and next week. Because I just wanna I really wanna try to get GrandMaster US. That's my goal. That's what I will try to do. Yeah, it's like 760 or something LP for GrandMaster US. I have 367. We need like 350 LP, right? Or something like that. 300, whatever. Actually more than that, 400, right? I can't do math right now, I'm too tired. Yeah, but it's fine. We're gonna go for it. Cool. So yeah, that's the plan. Guys, I'll see you on Monday. Tomorrow I will not stream. That's the plan. Good. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. See ya.